Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Obey your orders, do your duty. I just noticed this. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I hope people are doing well today. We killed all of these mutants that were horribly conjoined together yesterday. And then we killed the demonic cogitator. It's still on. Yeah, we need to
keep your wits about you.
Keep on going. Okay, so we need to go here, turn it, and then go over here, I think. Oh, actually, wait. Does this meet up where I think it does? No, it does not. But now we have a shortcut over here. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Sure you do. Goods in a bin. Sure, let's take them all.
Let us not dawdle.
I feel there's going to be a fight soon. Another, oh god, another cogitator.
Always keep your eye on the price.
And goods. Give me the goods. Oh, hi, Chaos Marine. Great. Though we are a lot stronger than the first one that we fought. And I think he has similar health. He only has a normal bolt, not a heavy one. Any damage inflicted by this creature curses the targets, increasing critical hit chance against them. Cursed targets also gain a guaranteed critical hit on their next attack. Wait, what? So if he hits me and I survive, I get an automatic crit? The next attack against this creature will be absorbed by its cursed armor. The attacking enemy will also be cursed, suffering a critical hit from the next incoming attack. Oh, this is gonna be awesomely terrible. Removes all dodge penalties from power armor, so he has 18. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Ooh, a desecrated altar to the Omnissiah. The purity seals have been torn off, the data slates with sacred code shattered, and some of the teeth on the gear adornments broken off. So I wonder if it wants me to go here or here. I want to go south, though.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh no. Low warp 50%. This is going to perplex me if I fail, I'm guessing.
Useless.
No. An eerie-looking makeshift structure adorned with revolting totems and symbols. The dim lighting makes it look like the ornate symbols are moving. They might be. This is just screaming for an ambush. The crucified body had all its augmetics removed. Judging by the abundance of blood, they were ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. Ooh.
Is there money to be made?
Corrupted rust stalker that are frozen in dements. Oh, hang on. That was false information. The culprit on Kiava Gamma was named Dements Hanneman. Pascal wishes to confirm his identity and punish him. Rust stalkers are gonna be terrifying, I think.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are von Valancius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Identify yourself. His white and lifeless lips stretch into a smile. My name is Dements Hanneman. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I am guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. I am giving you a chance to explain why you are using the name of another. Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagos Amanat. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amanat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy! Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amanat's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outrage, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well. But be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Hanneman, Hanneman, Hanneman. I kept seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by Archmagos Amanat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I developed. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth, but words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? His pale lips spread into a smile. I don't like him. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of binary signals. There is no need for secrecy. Let him understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful, Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. A wise decision, Pascal. The heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, Tech Comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy!
Oh, we got Vox Skulls. Oh, we only have these 5 enemies. The combat servitors I'm worried about. The Rust Stalker I am really worried about. They have such fast movement. And they hit damn hard. Mind Scrambler Grenade. Oh, great. On a failed willpower resistance test with a penalty, the targets also cannot attack. 4 times will bonus? So 16%. Okay. So you go there, I shall go here. Argenta. Abelard up front. Heinrichs. Pascal. You actually go here. And try not to get people in range of the grenade together. But I don't think it's going to be too possible. Like, this is gonna suck if they grenade me. But it is my turn. The Rust Stalker goes first, but I don't have line of sight on it now. Immense. I would have thought you'd have more stuff than that. You do have a plasma gun though. That is a problem. You can also dash. Oh, okay. I keep thinking in D&D terms. Oh, you can dash? That means you can move?
Who, if not me?
Okay. Aim for the
I'll
opening.
see to it personally. It's as
Perfect
good as done.
spot. Switch to you. Because you do the most upfront damage. Then
I'll
surefire
see to
plan.
it personally.
Followed by killing edge.
Who, if not me? Best defense is a good offense.
219 damage.
On it.
Oh, that was hefty. Surefire plan again, and
It's as good as done.
didn't take as much damage from that, but he does have hemorrhage on now. Holy shit. And it's the Rust Stalker next, and then, oh, this is gonna hurt. I knew he'd target. I'm perplexed, which, okay.
Just a minor setback.
It's fine. Oh, I can target
I won't
everybody.
object to it.
Cool. Actually regenerate
Let's see to it.
Abelard he may need it. And increases toughness and strength. And everyone else's turn. He's almost dead. Oh, he gets to tell you to go again. Ow.
The pain.
Only in death does duty.
60 damage?
I need your aegis,
No.
Emperor.
Ow, Argenta. Well, at least everyone else gets their turn next. But holy shit, that hurt. You need to move there. And then you're going to... Oh, you can hit him. And he's rank 4.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'm going to get a servo skull as well. And we may as well do the corrupted Rostalker because I think he's going to die soon, potentially. Okay, claim the bounty. Please, 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 please kill it, actually.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Because he... 32% of the damage should be enough to kill.
Vow is to serve.
Nice. So now he gets a bunch of stuff, including crit. And he's back to full AP.
Running binaric override.
Oh, I forgot to call the ball. I'm stupid. Machine spirit. Do you have... Reject the flesh, you do.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Stacks. You don't. You? 4 stacks. No, because I attacked you. Yeah.
Request approved.
Yeah, and that didn't do what it's supposed to. Yeah, it's totally bugged his tactical knowledge.
Running
And
binaric
they-
override.
Badly need to fix that. Okay, enter. Argenta, you got wrecked.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's time to pay them back. Oh, hi.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, so you survived. That's not great.
I'll do
Run
it.
and gun.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Nice. Crit. We may as well use Furious Recycle.
Martyrdom is an honor.
Resuscitation
You
liturgy
got-
is required.
That's the first time they've attacked during that. Well, that's shit. I hate this game sometimes. It's so bullshit and it's unknown why.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. This lasts until move, right? Yes. Does not stack, so I should have it still on. Yes.
I'll see to it personally.
Surefire plan. Do I do aim for the opening? Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Killing Edge.
Who if not me?
Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna do Death Whisper on him.
It's as good as done.
Oh, I forgot to do. Anyway, Cassia.
Isn't
Murder
this a job
that.
for the serfs, as duty demands?
Oh, I could have done press the advantage. Anyway, then it's my turn again. The opening's still on this side, so let's just
I'll see
kill
to it personally. You never stood a chance.
and then swap. Well, just burst.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analysed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Do whatever you deem necessary. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics covering the heretic's skull. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay. So we got
Let us
that,
not
but there's
go.
got to be some loot as well. Yeah. We get the plasma gun and portable cogitator. Ooh, bonus to logic. Do you have? Oh yeah, you need pistol. Oh, that's what's causing. Okay. Like, I'd like to use this, but the only person that needs it is me or Pascal, and we have better stuff anyway that I want to keep. Because this gives me a plus 10 to everything. And a plus 20 to Xenos. Okay. Let's quick save. The massive soot-covered vessels are filled with blood, which produces a horrible stench. It was Heinrich's that failed. A mishmash of steel, wire and augmentations, shaped by some madman into an unknown and frightening monstrosity. Give me the goods. And then I'm just going to set up the ladder for another shortcut. Yeah. Also, goods. What are you? Redemption gauntlets. The wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness decrease the enemy's strength and agility by -10. Okay. This is some
An expected result.
free XP.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I always keep my options
I
open.
couldn't agree more, Abelard. I don't like this. The curved parts appear foreign compared to the orderly geometry of the Manufactorum. The many holes and fasteners indicate that each component serves as but a single part of some wicked design. Yeah, we've already killed one of these things. It was not fun, because it just got extra attacks for no reason. And annihilated me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The car is filled with refuse, broken pieces of spare parts, chopped up lumps of flesh, bits of wire and other rubbish. Ooh.
Keep your wits about you.
Remove the obstacle. How about we remove it when nobody's there?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Why you stood in front of it, dude?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
No entry, but I want in. Just in case there's anything
Let
for
us see what I found.
awareness. Oh, adaptive flak vest. Medium armor. This flak vest grants the wearer +3 deflection and +15% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus deflection is reduced by 1 and the armor by -5% at the end of each round. And then +10% armor if wearer's intellect is more than 55. It'd have to be Pascal or me. I'm wearing light armor. Yeah. This doesn't even give me deflection. You're wearing light. Oh, because it gave you the agility. Base armor property, awareness divided by 10, dodge. Oh, it's dodge. Okay, so you're getting 9% dodge for that one. 48%. Oh god, wait. Where was it? This one? That one. You're wearing heavy. It's a lot of dodge decrease. Then again, it's not been doing any good for you. Um... wonder. Just to get 10% more armor for 5% dodge and because of the agility. I might actually have you wearing that. Also, you look cool in it. It's all black. No, you still look cool in it. Cannot be changed. But you can put the helmet on. Take the backpack off. No, you're gonna stay with the backpack. Okay. Release the car brake. But first, get the goods. Oh, did I knock the goods away from me? Oh no, I knocked them closer. Maybe. Manual valve. Okay. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle all I want. Why are you saving? I don't like it when you auto-save. I don't want to go like up there. Just yet, I don't think. Because I think that's where I saw the Chaos Marine. And I'm not ready for that, I don't think.
Is there money to be made?
Sure hope so. Okay, so that's where I came from.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
How do we get over that? I'm sorry, but that seems undodgeable.
Join me in prayer.
Completely. What?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Use the flame. Oh, did you, did it light the candles? So
God grants me insight.
this large device is a cargo lift used for transporting parts. Yes. I don't like how that's hanging there.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. The Cyberguard accepts the access codes and sets mysterious mechanisms in motion. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
This feels like it's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's go and fight the Chaos Marine and probably get annihilated. Is that also... Need somewhere else. Okay. I'm probably going to regret this. The first one wasn't too bad. It was just all of the enemies with it. Tough cultist. 125 health. Yeah. Why do they have so much health compared to me?
My warp sight reveals something.
It's a trap.
Failed.
Damn it. Well, you are injured. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the Tech Priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word-bearers. Sacrilege! Here on the soil of an imperial world. Heinrich hisses through gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Rykad Minoris wouldn't be the last, but to run into this anathema here? Kiava did not merely succumb to heresy's error. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Pascal gazes at his former brethren and whispers dryly. The new sphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Interrupt the sermon with a paean to the God Emperor. Gain the pray against... Oh. Zera gained the pray against effect for permanent. What? Do I get +1 action points all the time now? The words of the righteous hymn cut through the torrent of the heretic's impious proclamations. Or impious, maybe. You feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with grace and protecting it from the malignant corruption. The Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as the Tech Priests turn and charge you as if on cue. And then it moved me very far away from everyone. Why? Argenta gets to go first, you say? Yeah, I have to go for it. Abelard. You there. Heinrichs. You can go there. And we'll put myself... I'm going to put myself like way over here right now. Cassia here. Pascal. Go there. Okay, this could suck. It could go really, really well. You have 5 action points. Okay. Concentrated fire.
As
Rapid
the Emperor
fire.
commands, I act.
Open fire.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Cool.
As the Emperor
Now run and
commands,
gun.
I act.
And get the hell out of there. And do Furious Recital now. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. My turn. Can I even... Yeah, I can't target the Chaos Space Marine. That would be awesome. If I go there, can I target... Man. It might be best for me to actually do that then. I have also 6 action points. So let's go there and aim for the opening.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
No, you need luck. I'm fairly sure you need it.
Who if not me?
Analyze.
I'll
Perfect
see to it
spot.
personally.
Because this gives me a lot of ballistic skill and accuracy and stuff.
It's as good as
Surefire
done.
plan. Healing edge.
On it.
Okay. Surefire plan. Oh, I'm using the wrong goddamn weapon.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Another surefire plan.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
So I have a bunch of stuff on me, but it's not listing there as debuffs. I have this. Wait, I still have surefire plan on? Oh no, I just have 3 of them left, yeah. Cassia. Oh. You need to move there. Please tell me you can. You can see.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may,
You
Isn't
may as well
this a
do
job for the
tactical
serfs?
advantage as well.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah.
That is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
Holy shit. How much? I mean, you have 125 ballistic skill. None of them were crits either, but you hit all 8 with them. It's fine.
Take you.
Pascal goes next. That's good.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is
He gets to go after Abelard.
request approved.
Okay, this time I'm going to remember to do Call the Bold.
Binary override.
And then we'll do the AoE on these.
My vow is to serve.
Then... I'll lower his damage. Because I might need it. He has 2 exploits. I will expose weak... Let's do joint analysis.
Is favorable.
And intern. Abelard, you're gonna do something kind of crazy. You're gonna taunt. Can I get it? No, you're gonna taunt all of
Victory is
those.
imminent.
And you're gonna charge the Chaos Space Marine.
I will do my duty.
You're probably gonna get kicked in the face.
It will be done.
Brace for impact, because you're gonna need it. Oh, you did kick.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Heinrichs, you're kind of in trouble here. You do have a cleave, though.
Naturally.
You parried? Oh, well. Argenta's turn.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fire!
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
Good job, Argenta. Good job. Now,
In thy
reload.
light I stand, and thy light I crave.
And fire.
This is why I was chosen.
And fire. And
As the
fire.
Emperor commands, fulfill my Emperor. I'll
And
do it.
fire. And
Faith
fire.
without deeds is each strike is a prayer.
Cool. Loot them all. Ooh. Arch Strategist's Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics area. Yeah. Okay. Can't loot him? It's not fair. Also, the mouse is kind of bugged right now. Oh, hi.
Let us not dawdle.
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
I always have a backup plan.
Duty prevails.
What's a peculiar thing?
I better myself
Is
through
there
my
money to be
service.
made?
Huh. And what's this for? Sector N. This feels like another boss fight
Rise to the
area.
top, or get left in the dust.
Oh yeah. Which means I'm actually going to go back. However, I do need to go AFK for a little bit, so I'll be right back.
papa nada.
Sorry, I'm back. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're well. And Bapanada. I just had to go AFK for a little bit. It took a little bit longer than I was hoping.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So I'm going to go all the way back. Where was it? Here. Because I found this and I didn't go in it. Right. Turn around. I found this and didn't go in it because I thought, oh, it's going to lead to the boss. No, this is like the boss. So... Also, I have a little bug right now with my mouse cursor. It's always the question mark, and I don't know why. I don't know what's caused it. I should have come in
Keep
here
your wits
straight
about
away.
you.
Multi-key. Ooh, 93%.
Operation successful.
Okay. More goods. Ooh, mastercrafted power maul. No one's using one. Flamer digi-weapon. A marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a single flamer shot stream once per combat. Applies burning 4. Okay. More loot. I think that's it.
I
Okay,
always
so
keep my options.
now we go all the way back to where I've just come from. And this is probably going to be terrible. Also, I have chocolate. A box, a tub of heroes.
Let us not dawdle.
This just seems unfair. I mean, we just killed a Chaos Space Marine. Oh, this really seems unfair. What the hell? Upon noticing you, Cubis Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if the pistons and bearings in the Fabricator Sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. And why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Because the schemes of the ruinous powers are powerless against the servants of the God Emperor, who are guided by his light. A gross misconception common among primitive minds. Your existence is but a statistical error that will soon be corrected. I saw the strange constructs on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? Steel creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics, and those are mere shells? True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, But why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. 2 of them! I'm sorry, how is this fair? Although you are killing. The fabricator sensor lets out a binaric trill. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish. For the Imperium, for the God Emperor! Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
400 health. Great. He has demonic regeneration. Oh, allied ones. Great. Counter-attack. Responds to all incoming attacks within a 1-cell radius. He only has melee, by the looks of it. He also goes first, which is awful. These got extra turns for no reason last time I fought them. Why is the Forge Fiend grayed out? Unless it's this one that's going to be activated soon. Maybe 200 health. $300 health. 200 health. Well, the thing is, they have AoEs, and it sucks. Like, there's barely any cover to go to, but I need to get them in cover. Abelard, sacrificial lamb. How much movement do you have? 6. 3. They can't move very quick. He might not be able to get to Heinrichs. No, I think he will. You don't have a ranged weapon. Oh, there goes his cover.
Vengeance will be swift.
It says you only have a melee weapon. Okay, I need to take out the Forge Fiend. He's gonna be a problem, but... Okay. Can I hit him? I don't know if I could target them. It says I don't have a line to him. Really? How about here then?
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Okay,
This as
surefire
good as
plan.
done.
Killing edge.
I'll see to it personally. Who if
Surefire
not me?
plan. Death Whisper.
On it.
Oh, it over-penetrated. Wait. No, you're the only one that has hemorrhage. Okay, I was like, did I get 2 hemorrhages?
I won't compromise my principles.
Don't have enough range for that, okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Surefire plant, because they use a non-damaging ability on an enemy. That enemy suffers penalty to damage.
I won't stand for it.
Really? Do you have any exploits on you? You do. Okay. Fine. I'll use it on you. It doesn't say that it's got less damage. Oh well.
My ears are ringing.
And then here you...
Time to prove my mettle.
He's still alive? He's on fire, but he's still alive. Oh, I'm gonna have to run you in here. Which kinda sucks. Actually, I'm gonna move you there. I have to do this. Rapid fire. Yeah, I'm not dealing a lot of damage to this, but I have to try it. On the off chance that it works. It did pretty good damage, to be fair.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Now you need to run and gun. Shoot this!
God Emperor, move through me!
Might
Be the
explode.
fire in heart.
Deal damage. No, it didn't. It actually legitimately acts as cover. Furious Recital.
Justice for the weak.
18, I'll take it. This isn't... I need to get Pascal in here and heal Abelard.
Activate calculated
Field
fury
medicine
algorithm.
at its finest.
And back up. Which is not the best place for him, but I'll take it. Can you reach these two? You can actually reach them.
Request approved. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, kill the bold.
My vow is to
Did you crit by any chance? No. Did get an action point back though, at least. I don't think this'll kill.
request approved.
No, because it doesn't do the damage that it should. Shot its own ally. Heinrichs, you badly need to
Let's see to it.
just start healing people.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
They enfeebled. Look at all the adaptive armor. You are enfeebled. Good. Cassia. I need you to move there.
Step aside.
Buff
The
Argenta.
navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Tell Argenta what to do, please.
Lord Captain.
You just realised what this game needs: more Eldar Mind Flayers. Sorry it took me so long to read that. I was in focus mode. I mean, it probably has a bunch of stuff that I don't want. Okay, let's go for this.
I'll do it.
Killed one. Nice. That's a lot of damage taken out of the equation. Man, if you could get 9 right now, that would be great. You're in range. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I got 10 for killing it. Okay. Problem is, this guy has so much adaptive armor. He has 222% armor, which is a lot. But now I can tell Argenta
I'll
at least
paint your death
have
in
another
colours.
turn.
As the
Concentrated
Emperor
fire.
commands, I act. Faith
Rapid
without
fire.
deeds is worthless.
Revel
I'll
in
do it.
slaughter.
This is unacceptable.
I could target this though, as well. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Right to the thread.
Good job, Argenta. Good job. You also killed it, so you got action points back. And you got wildfire. Will you shut up?
Doubt is for the weak.
She hit one at least. That's good. Now we run and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, it survived.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor.
Didn't survive, and we got an action point back.
I will not.
But we can't fire anymore. Even if I tell her... Oh, we leveled up. Even if I tell her to do something else, it won't matter. Because it will use the 1 AP that she has left. Yeah, enter. Cassia, you did good. Get into some cover, please.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, Abelard.
Indeed.
Sworn enemy. Endure. Charge.
At your beck and call.
He's supposed to have counterattack. Taunt.
Victory is imminent.
And brace for impact, because you're going to get hurt a lot, most likely. You lived. But this also means that his armor has reset. Awesome. So now we aim for the opening. I still have... Yeah, I still have my perfect spot. How many do you have? 6 stacks of it. Okay. By 10 plus exploit stacks times 8. It's going to be a lot.
It's as good as done.
2%. He went from 222 to 2. Well, fire.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
I didn't even crit. What the hell? $359%. Aim for the opening. What the hell? How much damage did I get? Jesus. Okay, I really like the spec that I've gone into. Oh yeah, there's one poor dude left who I don't have line of sight on yet. Hey dude.
Let's make some opportunities. You never stood a chance.
Okay, that was a good combat. I thought it was going to go so much worse. Ooh, we reached the follower goal. Yay! I'll need to change that. But yay, I reached my goal before the new year. Ooh, plus 20 to tech use. Okay. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Aidan McNiven. Well, I don't recommend going in to random people's channel to say that you're streaming. It's generally not a good thing to do if you're trying to advertise. Plus, I don't have very many viewers, so
Rise to the top, or get left in
Okay.
the dust.
To do all of the metal FLC probably. Okay, so replace that. I don't want any of those. Thunderhammer. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, and it uses Brutal Strike for attacks of opportunity. That seems terrible, but I'm going to equip it. I really, really want to switch to this, and I might do. It's just I have this. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to switch, which means I can get rid of you, and I'll give you some logic. Actually, no, I don't need your logic, because I have it. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases damage of the wearer by 3% until end of combat. You actually attack with AoE. Oh, I can use both of these? Never mind, I solved the problem. He still needs a necklace. I mean, right now I'll just give you that.
Failed.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. You can't wear that. He doesn't have Bring It Down. He'll get targeted by it if Argenta's dead. Revel in Slaughter you don't have. What do you have? Oh, you have the bolter thing. Yeah. Okay. I need to level up again. Just a small moon's worth of metal.
Is there money to be made?
I am going to be level 27. Okay. Pre-level up 27. Abelard, you get special ability. Unyielding Guard. Oh, wait, is this the upgrade? Yeah. Till their next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. Additionally, until their next turn, the Vanguard always retaliates when attacked. They cannot die. Oh, that's pretty good. Each attack that hits them. That's a lot of momentum. I'm gonna go for it. Hello, my favorite. Oh, Steady Superiority that I never use. Ah, that's pretty good. Till the end of combat, every attack grants a stacking plus 2% bonus to critical hit chance. Oh, that's pretty fun. Till the end of combat, the Arch-Militant's attacks don't spend all MP. Thing is, these are for ultimates that I'm not really using, because I'd rather use Cassia's. For one round, I don't like that. I like the end of combat things. Oh, that's cool. Normally you're only limited to one of them. So yes, that's an easy option. Assuming I ever get the momentum for it. I think I might go for this instead, because he's a healer. But then again, it's end of next turn. What is my model writing? Probably Fireball. I'm just going to go for this. I think I need to put readable colours back on. I changed it yesterday. But welcome in, Zoroark, I think. Happy to have you here. Dispatch. Target loses half of its current armor and deflection. What does dispatch do again? Oh, right. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Until the end of combat, whenever the assassin hits an opening, they gain lethality. Temporary wounds. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. If the dispatch attack kills the target, all enemies in a 3-cell radius around the target gain +2 stacks of the disturbed effect and must pass an agility resistance test or become staggered for 1 round. So they all get disturbed, or they can get staggered. Okay. I like the more damage, but I also like this. I'm gonna take that. Bounty Hunter. Wild Hunt doesn't do very much for Pascal because it seems to default to his melee weapon rather than his ranged. That's okay, except I don't move him very often. I mean, that's more damage. So sure, let's go for that. Cassia. Last volley. Oh, this is where I target a zone, yeah. Master Tactician and 1 random ally make 2 attacks instead of 1 during Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley. And Last Volley? Oh, wait. Oh, Last Volley, I think, is the Desperate Measure version. Oh. Once per turn, but can be used multiple times per combat. That's okay. Oh. Till the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn, allies automatically dodge all friendly fire, but they use burst fire. Yeah. That just sounds awesome. Oh Christ, we're almost level 28 already. Then I just return to the void ship. No more loot, right? No more loot.
Keep your wits about
I'm
you.
gonna move back just to make sure. Yep, no more loot. Hopefully my mouse cursor will go back to what it should be. Does this mean I have Kiava Gamma now? Oh, that can't be good. Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Okay, let's try awareness. Uralon the Cruel. Ah, he looks so happy to see us. Just looks happy in general. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for the moment your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas-reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. 2 braziers are mounted behind the shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Where are we? Where have you taken me? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The Psyker is useful enough to me to be left alive. You, less so. I am the sovereign of Kiava Gamma. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiava Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans, that warrior from my legion, the Fabricator Censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph, however, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Voitvia sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth, but then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true gods' favour instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Yes, my willpower is very, very good. I want to do Iconoclast. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds, only their will does, and my will is thus, begone from my mind. His expression twists in pain as he stares at you in rage and bafflement. Pitiful insect, you dare... A gust of wind sweeps Urlon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Abelard looks you over worriedly, then sighs in cantankerous relief. That was a close call. For the sake of holy terror, if I had lost a second road trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine. Now, we just need to check something really quickly. Okay. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Heinrich looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power, to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Sister Argenta, who has been watching all of this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. Heinrich stares at you, whether in surprise or anger, you do not know. Then he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say, Zera, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. The darkness. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous of faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lathes from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. It's probably going to come and bite me in the butt. Oh, hang on. Oh, now you get the same anyway. Hey, 3 of them. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals. The mag trains of wagons stretching lines from one workshop to the next. But the cogitators' binary chants carry alarming rumours of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Oops. Iron Judgment, you decided the fate of Kiava Gamma. Achievement unlocked. Projects. Efficiency plasteel mechanisms. Okay. Oh, and Cursed Boots. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they deal 1 warp damage to each adjacent creature and to the wearer themselves. The wearer also deals an additional plus conviction heretical rank warp damage to enemies. This plasma rifle never overheats. Oh, really? The Hand of Xenocide. A relic axe of the Omnissiah, a deadly combination of both weapon and tool that served Magos Domina Philazolta in eradicating a race of blasphemous Xenos inhabiting the worlds in the rifts of Hecaton. This great feat was the Explorator Cognizance fleet's first military victory. This weapon deals Lord Xenos % more damage to Xenos enemies. Okay. So you get weapons, mechanisms, or both. And plasteel, and complacency. Profit factor goes down by 1 though. Did I turn your Eldar into the Inquisition or kill her? She's in my party, so neither. I kind of want this. I'm romancing Cassia. Though I don't know if you can romance multiple, because if you can, I may try. Security. Plasteel. I don't need the plasteel. I already have some weapons. Oh, I do have mechanisms as well. Oh, it gives me them anyway. I do want this though. Screw it, more weapons. And security. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. Great trials are ahead and we must steel ourselves to face them. The rogue trader will sign a mutual aid agreement with the questors of the Departamento Munitorum. I hate the word sometimes. These outstanding theoreticians of warfare will supervise the repurposing of the planet's manufactorums for the production of weapons and military equipment. In the jaws of lathe machines and the wombs of alloy vats, soulless plasteel will take on its highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. The thing is, I also do really need to level up like everyone. I haven't used these 3 pretty much. Like level 21, I hate it when it resets. Level 15, I just didn't care about Jay. I'm gonna do all their quests eventually, but and then level 17 for Idera. But I have my set party and I'm happy. Okay, where am I? So I wanted to check this. I'm getting close to Iconoclast 3, which gives me Courage and Steel. Which means less momentum to activate a heroic act, which is going to be awesome. Transcend the potential. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. Okay, that's pretty baller. Excellent. Any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. Any allied ability that may target an ally and has a resistance test will be resisted by allies. What are the others? Like, I can't get them all, I know that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Immune to any attacks from demons and Xenos, and all demons and Xenos in a 5-cell radius consider them a priority target. I do not want that. What does Chaos give? Or Heresy? All weapons. So enemy weapons too? Yeah, I'm glad I'm going with Iconoclast. Okay. So we have Kiava Gamma. Wait. And there's an ad break. So I will wait. It's Bastille. It's a dead world. I'm gonna have a snack. Chocolates. So at least we've got more extractiums now, which is good. think I might start adding these to cargo. And maybe this. I can always get them back if need be. Oh, power mall, add to cargo as well. So we have Kiava Gamma, so that's that. Wait a minute. Wasn't there cash here? Where is the hidden cache? Because it's not completed. And I want my loot. Because I found a bunch of hidden places as well. More information might be found in Theodora's hidden caches.
I always keep my options open.
Everything's just the same.
I always have a backup plan.
Step away from it, because that's what I set everything off. To crush a bunch of enemies for free.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Let
challenge.
us not dawdle.
I hope I've not missed it. View the log. Okay, step away from it.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made?
There's a mine, though.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Damn it!
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
View the log. We already went through all of this. Oh, I can't get there because I need to go across this. There's got to be something that tells me. Maybe. Then another cache. Ooh, I have more contracts. A small thorn. I only have 5 adamantine. Oh wait, that's... No, I get 5 adamantine. Do I lose profit factor for this? Yes. Oh, I have
I always keep
adamantine
my
now.
options open.
No, they're hidden caches, so it should be difficult
Always
to find
keep your eye
them,
on
but
the price.
come on. Because I also got what was it? A valve from here, but I don't know where to use
Keep
said
your wits
valve.
about you.
Because I got sacred instrument for manually activating the good machines of the Omnissiah.
Let us not dawdle.
Now there was a place that had a lot of steam as well. Nothing's highlighting either. Did I completely miss this door? I completely missed a door.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Any
always have a
awareness
backup plan.
tests? Maybe not. But then again, there's this. Let's quick save. Cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there is life within the machine. I will lose a melter charge. Bring your Electu to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. And then we blow up the wall with the melter charge.
This could be an opportunity.
Aww. Okay. The door's pneumatic actuators have obviously failed. It can now only be opened manually by finding a suitable valve. You mean this thing? That spun before I turned it. Oh, Owlcat, you need to fix so much.
This is intriguing.
No, this is a trap. I don't know if that failed or not.
What a peculiar thing.
I think he used a basic flamer, but not on
I
me.
always keep my options open.
The thick layer of dust is a telltale... Like, it's not even showing up on here now. It's a telltale sign that this place has had very few visitors. Despite that,
Is there money to be made?
you can see faint footprints that were left behind by whoever came here last. These old research cogitators are unpowered. The device, which bears an odd resemblance to both a cogitator and a furnace, reacts to your presence with a faint blink of its light and an inscrutable binary signal. Okay. The towering furnace wreathed in scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the machine's depths, along with crackling binaric undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Input the code to disable the traps. The furnace responds with a short binaric signal that evokes the mechanical rustling of unseen switches. Input the code to disable the gas supply. A long binaric trill from the guts of the furnace triggers a wave of quiet clicks coming from every direction. Request Theodora's data. This could be good. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger apace with the sound of the ancient motors. The rumbling is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus disgorges a databank engraved with the coat of arms of House von Valancius. Okay. Now what?
Keep your wits about you.
I also think this has stopped updating. Maybe. So now where do we go? Oh, I found that hidden cache at least. Okay. I think I've actually completed this, but it's not showing as completed. But yeah, because I've done that. Okay, so everyone else is having the same problem. It doesn't clear this rumour. Okay.
Rusnod Dordal.
It's this whole area. What are you? Oh, you're just part of the scenery. Okay. Yeah, this is the Van Dane stuff, which I have done.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's continue onwards. Now we need to go to Dargonis and sort out Voidveer, I think. So let's go traveling. I was just happy to get Kiava Gamma sorted. Chart new routes, because I might go to this one next. Eee. Ooh, 3 worlds. It's like a water world, an ice world. Prometheum 7. I have 4 extractums. I liked how this is extractum, but this is extractium. It's aluminium all over again. Then again, it could just be plural. Hive City. The Santiel's Pride hives are oozing noxious haze veined with sulphurous streaks. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separate the colossi of Rockcrete and Adamantine with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of this system's star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of the House Chorda Protectorate. Is this just like a huge city? Because damn, and then smaller ones, but holy crap. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. Is it Twitch chat? Oh, I got nothing from it. Adamantine. I have 10 adamantine right now. You know what? I think I'm going to skip it. I need to get other stuff. Oh, chart new routes. Can't go anywhere. Except here. I want to make sure with the thing that it just listed on the left, if it's what I have or what's available. Because I remember there's... Okay, that's what's available. I remember there's one planet that had a bunch of provisions that I couldn't get. Wait, how have I not visited you? How did I get here then? Or did I just not visit? At all? Oh, it's a mistake me having this tub of sweets next to me. An unidentified void ship. Ooh. More adamantine. Recollege as plot. Seven promethium is quite a lot. Bizarre ruins. I wonder if this is what they were searching Burning Worlds for. The bizarre structure observed from orbit appears to be the ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an envirodome, a landing pad, a main manor and servants' quarters. It is impossible to determine what exactly happened there. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall, an opulently clothed skeleton sitting at the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bones. The bones on the plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found on the estate. Search for loot. The scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing their report, they hurry away whispering prayers. An assault lasgun, rate of fire 5. Every hit reduces deflection by -1, stacks up to 3 times. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I might put that on me. Also more damage. I'm going to take this Prometheum because it's quite a lot. But quickly to me. Because reducing deflection is pretty good. Begin scan. I had a feeling I'd have to take my party down. Let's go. I'm going to have a quick drink. Are they alive? Yes, they're very much alive. Welcome, your lordiness. Please, please. Oh god. It's too quick. You got a new laptop? Yay! I hope it's a decent one, Puncher. What did they say? Your lordiness, please come right in. Our chief, she'll greet you. And you nitwits, quit your gawking and get to work. It's Adele.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
As it should be.
You would start talking as soon as I find something. The plate reads, Leithano's pride. The name Leithano surfaces in your mind. The history of a family from the Coronis Expanse who invested all they had in a family ship. The ship perished in the warp on its maiden voyage. The Leithano line never recovered from this crushing blow. You can play games finally. Yay! Games. Okay. Well, I know they want me to talk to whoever, but...
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Hate having to set formation every single time, especially if I have them in the same lineup. Yeah, Owlcat Games has a bunch of things that they need to fix, or just quality of life things they need to add. But I have hope that they will. They did well with Pathfinder, after all. At least the engine is super smooth, other than that I have a mouse icon problem right now. Who's that there? Looks real noble-like.
Keep your wits about you.
A dump site of cut pieces of metal and other materials, probably from clearing out a path deeper into the ship.
I always keep my options open.
Rita. A tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from her task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, then says simply, "Your lordship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you, and with us. My name's Rita Maximova. I'm in charge here." What is this place? We just called ourselves Rita's crew, and this place is Rita's camp. That's it. We're recollegers, scavengers in common terms. She does not speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there is dignity in her voice, the kind of with which one would announce their affiliation with a respected guild or family. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us." Pascal stares dispassionately at Rita with a hint of disgust. Evidently he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words could be anything other than heresy. What do you do here? Right now we're gutting this old heap of junk, slowly but surely. That's a recolleger's life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station or an ancient battlefield, and we just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers. But, and I swear it on my plasma torch, it's an exciting one for sure. Sounds brutal. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and again. We spent 2 whole months clearing out this shaft we found. Finished just 3 days ago, actually. And we found this thing, a bit weird looking, but still functional. Rita's expression brightens a little. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy this component from us. I'll bet that big ship you've got could get plenty of use out of it. Pascal's vox crackles to life. Imperiously he tells her, "Present the object, laywoman," but curiosity creeps into his voice nonetheless. I'll buy it. I'm probably going to lose profit factor, but I'll buy it. I didn't lose profit factor. Well, isn't this something? The Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. Rita makes a triumphant gesture. I mean, thank you, your lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. Really? I got XP, so I'll take that. Her mood visibly improves. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you like. Clearly you know more about this stuff than us. You might find something useful. You've got your own ship? No, not even close. A luxury like that? You could count the recollegers who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, a crew got dropped off in an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. The ship came back to pick them up 2 years later and found nothing but bodies. And about 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. The ships go out on expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realised they were missing. And it was even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus it took some time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had bought it. Yep. Can you tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labour. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous, and we don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to the spirits, all that. That lot don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind. It's true. But it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. The carcasses smell awful, but you can pluck a decent number of parts out of a servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple of modules from here and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing that a broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're having a poke at it. But we don't have a clue what this ship is or who it belongs to. Or who it belonged to. You take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. It takes skill and luck and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day, crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die. By the scores sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone. Kinda like worker ants. But you know what, your lordship? Our job also has something, how should I put it, poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out of it in time, and around 1,000 years later another gal like myself, who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, will be rifling through its remains looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We all have our lot in life, and mine is just as good as any other. You speak as if the world is set in stone, and none of us can change anything for the better. Those are some big things you're talking about, way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, that'd be nice. Rita pauses to think. If I was younger and didn't have 3 youngsters back home, maybe I would dream about stuff like that too. But as it is, I've got no time for dreaming. I've got to work. I could take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later it will drift somewhere so remote that nobody will ever find you again. But this is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here we've got our own colony, our own operation. No, this is our path, and we won't stray from it. I see. Your lordship? Rita falters as if flustered by her own nerve. Please don't take it as insolence, but it's not like I have much choice. It's not often that we get well-stocked ships around here, and we could certainly use more provisions and some warm clothes. If it's something you would be willing to provide, we would gladly barter for it with whatever we can dig up inside this here ship. It's just a respectful offer of fair trade. She bows slightly before stepping aside.
Let us not dawdle.
I'll trade. Just tell me how. Oh, a lot to contain. Okay. In this work of crude craftsmanship, you can just make out one of the depictions of the Emperor commonly seen in the Coronis Expanse. The apparatus gurgles and emits a strong smell of alcohol. Probably not of the industrial variety. A small selection of valuable finds, carefully sorted and packed. The simple machinery and tools look a little worn but well maintained.
I did it?
A damaged safe. The contents of similar safes are destroyed when hacking is attempted. You should not try to open it just like that, but something from the environment could help.
I always have a backup plan. I always get the job done.
Among the wreckage was an instruction manual for the duty officer on how to access the safes. You can obtain the codes to the safes by logging into the ship's cogitators. A dump site of cut pieces of metal and other materials, probably from clearing out a path deeper into the ship. Notice I've got a tech use now. Something is propped against the door from the inside. You can hear the piercing sounds of a saw and other tools coming from behind it.
The machine god grants me insight.
The cogitators appear to be inoperative, so I need to power them up. Deed key. Oh, here we go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The cogitator is off but appears intact. You can try to power it from a local source.
This explorator is
Whoa, check out the visitors over here. Must be someone big.
I won't let it define me.
No. Really? Nope, not having it. I want what's in the safe. At a 75% chance. And I failed it. And more chocolate.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The machine god grants me insight.
It didn't list the percent. Oh, there it is.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, you successfully logged in with the duty officer credentials and obtained the code to the old safe.
Keep your wits about you.
What do we get? Cameleo line cloak. Gives more dodge. Fractal blade. Eldari. Damn, it's primitive as well. But it has 40% armor pen. And we leveled up. Yay. I don't think there'll be anything else.
Is there
right?
money to be made?
How do I give you the provisions that you want? Oh, also it fixed, I think, my cursor. Maybe because I reloaded. Well, let's level up again. Free level 28. Free level... Oh, 28. And it, because I reloaded, it messed up all my order of people. Talent. Honestly, I think I could get him power weapons. But then again, I'm only using him for healing, pretty much. I already have that? Oh, okay. Should probably get him Law Warp as well. Hmm. May do sacred rituals. To be fair. To regain AP spent on psychic powers. Yeah, more AP is fun. Ooh, you get talent and a skill. Can't take demolition. Damn it. Do you have Medicaid? Yes, you do. Guess awareness? Okay. May take dependable. It will give her a lot of armor eventually. 2% bonus to armor for every stack. Till the end of turn is the problem. I don't need the melee stuff. I may actually every round. This would give Cassia an extra action point. Then again, discipline's also good to give that versatility as well. Ooh, dismantle. Reducing deflection means that she does damage, or more damage. Oh, I wanted to do flash fire. because that's really good. Yeah, let's do flash fire. You just need more survivability. I'm gonna go for unflinching, because that means even if he's... Because there's times where the targeting's just been awful for Argenta because Abelard's in there. And having them deal no damage is rather useful. I need to get him multiple attacks somehow. It seems useless. If the catch moves, the penalty goes away. I'm going to take Critical Chain to buff my allies. Now me... I get 2 talents. Okay. One of them is a common one, though. I need... technically more perception. But I can't. Maybe I do this. Well, I could do awareness. I'm gonna actually buff my law skill warp, I think. Don't get another talent until here. I do want deadly calculation and imminent demise. You know what? I'm going to stick with it. Where's Law Warp? So that just boosts it, and I get a reroll. So now I have 90. All the Master Tactician's abilities work as if the Master Tactician has 8 or more stacks of tactical advantage. That's based on Fellowship, so I can keep getting it higher and higher and higher. Nerves of Steel is also going to be pretty great as well. I think I'm going to do Hidden Advantage, because it just means that most of the time I'll have like 20 stacks. Okay. Okay, quick save. Now we can go back to the ship. I thought this was going to be a fight, but no, they're actually pretty peaceful people.
I always keep my options open.
Oh. Oh? The lights keep flickering in the bowels of the dead ship as the Ricologers go through their usual tasks. Rita Machimova sends you her best regards and asks what the colony can do for the rogue trader. Destroy it. Dispatch a supply shuttle to the Ricologers. Rita thanks you for this generosity and sends back a cargo shuttle loaded with dismantled vessel components. It will be a while before the colony require another shipment. Their needs are satisfied for now, and regardless, the Ricologers need time to extract new components from the guts of the dead void ship. That's how I can send it back to them. Okay. I guess I'm going to go here before I go to the void ship. Begin scan. This looks weird. More plasteel, don't need it. Quick save before I hail it. A Vox notification from the Augur crew drowns out the usual noise on the bridge. An Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first, introducing himself as the Pilgrim. The captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Ask why the captain calls himself the Pilgrim. The captain admits he has not always done the right thing in life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself, and has followed a special path of service to him ever since. That is the path he now treads as the Pilgrim. Ask why the Pilgrim needs phlogiston? The captain's coarse laughter echoes forth from the Vox. Phlogiston is part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All that the Pilgrim promises is that the phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospect of a deal with the shadowy individual, the Magus nonetheless recommends you find out more about phlogiston deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. I do have some. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the pilgrim. A cowl or a golden aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Ask what you will receive in return. The pilgrim has been... Oh, I should have done the other one. The pilgrim has been exploring the Coronis Expanse for years and knows many of its secrets. He promises to let you in on intriguing rumours that may be of interest to someone of your skills and capabilities. Tell him that that won't be enough. It looks like the captain of the Dark Piercer is unsurprised by your reaction. He's willing to pay in gold and securities for any information on Phlogiston. I'm going to go for it. Propose a deal, valuable information in exchange for granting the pilgrim the right to mine phlogiston using the Von Valancius extractiums. Yay! And there's an ad break. So I'm going to wait. In fact, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom because I need a pee. Be right back. And I am back. And we just need to wait a few more seconds. Okay. The captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain imperial world lost many centuries ago. Profit factor! Then, in somewhat conspiratorial tone, the pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates of the crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Bid farewell to the pilgrim and travel onward. That was plasteel. Promethium. Didn't I set that up? Yes. Ah, okay. Hey! Colony reward. What can we do now? Ooh, more stuffs. Maglev Railways. Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack, all enemies in a 2-cell range around the wearer suffer wearer's willpower bonus mental damage. The Requiemator. Okay. Cemetery of the Faithful. Ooh. Okay. Good tidings. Oh yeah, critical hit chance, but I'm not that dogmatic yet. I think I might do this. Getting 5% bonus to evasion on my flagship. Sure. Janus, can I make anything yet? No. I'm still in the oh wait, no, I can. Chirurgeon medkit. And it replenishes. And I get chemicals. Takes one xenotech mechanisms and plasteel. Yeah. Oh, are you? 5% more damage. Okay. So I need to get Casbalica mission as well. Kiava Gamma, you're still working. That's only just started, yeah. Okay. Let's quick save and then let's continue on for the last hour of the stream. I've not been here yet. So let's go and see if it opens up anything else. I'm gonna take the risk that it is and make it safe. Chart new routes? Nothing. Shit. A warp gate. Okay. Enemies of humanity. Begin scan. This is an ocean world? But there's nothing here. Because now I'm on the lookout for ocean worlds. But I may have scanned them already. Plasteel, I don't need any more plasteel. By their arduous labour and unbreakable spirit do his faithful servants fuel hundreds of imperial worlds. Their entire lives are an example of true service to humanity. You know, there's nothing there. Do I have any more contracts? No. Let's go and check out the warp gate. Lord Captain, we are passing by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant. Thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this is a gate leading somewhere. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp. Considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here, many captains, her ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. Good for them if you ask me. What was Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest, but I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. Me too! The Cognizance Fleet conducted its own analysis of this Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalogue. Nasty in what way exactly? I don't want to repeat the rumours and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system, till eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumours ever since, actually. The Inquisition made sure Voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to humanity. Report received. We live to serve, Lord Captain. I wish to study this construct. Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Ignore the construct. Consider it done. Bullshit. I want to go through it. Let's go and fight the enemies of humanity.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Okay. They surrounded me very quickly. Holy shit, how many of them? Can I have a turn yet? Hellbringer class light cruiser. Okay, what's the range on this? Oh, okay. I can attack you. Let's actually use the Imperium Storm. Oh, that's my ultimate, I guess. So I can't use it. Nice. I'm going to move a decent way away so they can't fire on me. Hopefully. Yeah, they're very far. Come a little closer. I won't hurt. Maybe I moved too far away. Oh, god damn it, no. I moved and then I'm going to use new heading, which is useless. Because I can't move. I'm going to use shield. Rounds left, too. What? Do I have a time limit to kill them? Or was that for something else? Unless it's my ultimate ability that there's 2 rounds left. Unavailable. How does that hit this side? Like, what? This is gonna hurt. Rounds left, 1. Warp Rift? Oh, you're escaping, aren't you?
An opening! Our gun batteries await your command!
I'm going to take a bunch of damage from this. Because I'm going to be super close to it when it explodes.
Target destruction.
Blessed are the faithful.
Oh, did I rank up? Nice. What do we get? Galling Ceramite Void Ship Plating. Protects the vessel from harm, negating 7 points of damage on the port and starboard and 3 points of damage on the fore and aft. Okay, so I get more on left and right, but front and back, 1 less. I'll take it. And I got 2 of them. Oh, I have a lot of scrap now. Repair. I never ram. Oh, I can upgrade. I don't have any torpedoes, right? Yeah, I don't have any torpedoes. Ooh, development. Approved RAM, sanctified restart. Oh. Silent running could be good, I guess. 10% more scrap. Repairing the void ship requires 50% less scrap. Yeah, yes. Yeah, rugged repair. Sucks because now, like, okay, so now we're gonna upgrade health twice. Now I have, how much health do I have? 204. Okay. Tech use, athletics, law, awareness. I'm the best at awareness now. Put me in! Oh, but then again, she can be upgraded. I might have to level her up and get her awareness. I'm going to put myself in there. Okay. Quick save. And then we'll head on now. There's now a safe jump. So how do I get there? So these didn't have a location. I guess I'll go straight to Dargonis. Maybe it'll open up more of the map. And more Promethium. Provisions. There was one that had a boatload of provisions that I didn't get. And I kind of want it. I want it now. Well, provisions 3, no, it's not you. There was one that had like provisions 7 or something stupid, and I don't know if I got it. Bastille, don't care. Prometheum, Phlogiston. An unforeseen event. But I think I've already seen it. Prometheum 6, was that the one? Yeah, Prometheum. According to the ancient chronicles and maps handed to you by the Pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in its trajectory brought upon the warp anomaly raging in the system caused the world to distance itself from the local star. In less than a decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing a wealth of machines and artifacts of the Imperium inside a glacial tomb. Use augurs to scan the planet. Magus Hanneman made a logical statement. Unverified information received from a nameless individual is likely to prove false. However, the factual evidence pointing to the authenticity of the ancient documents allows one to assume the rogue trader's augurs are not powerful enough to perform a more thorough scanning of the frozen world. Ooh. V. Just out of interest, I'm gonna swap it back because I prefer the 90% hit chance and 5% crit. As much as I like critical hit, I like to hit before criticking. Okay. So I need better augurs. Let's put you back. Yeah. Well, there's also an ocean world, but then again, this was the one that they said. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. I wanted the Phlogiston. God damn it. Because it's something that I am lacking. I think I've only got 3. I only have 1 extractum though. Okay. Do I have any contracts? No. I really need people. I need the peoples. Okay, so I was just checking something else. I guess I'll go here. I did make it safe. Visit. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line, I can report that the quest for the capital world of the Von Valancius dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonis is straight ahead. We received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonis race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favour and make an impression on the rogue trader. My subjects should exercise patience. I will go to Dargonis later. It will be done, Lord Captain. Spiders in a jar. After the connection to the Master Helmsman is cut, the device crackles with Heinrich's voice. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Argonus, so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant of the Golden Throne, who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonus. I am counting on your benevolence. The Voxcast ends with a click. Thanks. Ooh, Adeptus Mechanicus ship as well. Okay, so we quick save. Begin scan. Phlogiston. 4 of the damn thing. Ah, God damn it. I just got, what, 2 of it or 3 of it? 2. Fairly sure I had 3 before. But now I know there's more. There's nothing there. Oh. Intriguing surface topography. It is possible that the molten rock of the mantle poured out as a consequence of a natural cataclysm or a collision with the celestial body. Lord Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarsus' delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. What do they want? The honourable servants of the Omnisire have ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. It rather appears to be part of their intimidation tactics. I'm going to just receive them. I really want to do that one. I really want to just make them walk. Because the vessel that I'm on is like, I think 4 to 5 kilometers long. Receive the delegation. They may indeed be here on important business. Otherwise I'll execute them. It will be done, Lord Captain. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. You don't need to request permission. You're going ahead of me? No, I should be here. Are we gonna have a fight? After falling into a trap or receiving damage that exceeds 50% of their total wounds within 1 round, a character will receive a fresh injury. Yeah. Okay, let's set
Will lead us to
Look no further.
Actually, that
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
No, you're not attacking Abelard. My bad. Okay, well there's the tech priests. Oh, it's Opticon 22. Hey, buddy. A group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks toward you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You note that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture belies his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22, whom you encountered on Footfall. The enormous tech priest points his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming roar not unlike a factory alarm. It makes your very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls marked with the emblem of the cog follow in his wake. They blare shrilly. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hanneman, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. The hunched servant of the Omnissiah turns to you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies, would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the Rogue Trader's territory. I can't fail this. Study the 2 tech priests of Mars. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a Secutor's plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe to the point of endangering its operation. Nice. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sounding hiss comes from his voice. Or vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. Who are you? In a burst of chattering, the servo skulls hasten to translate their master's mighty binary howl, an instrument of the Omnissiah authorized to punish and exact vengeance, known by the designation Tarzas Hanneman. Identification codes recognized and confirmed. These units are who they declare themselves to be. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiava Gamma, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. The deafening roar from the tech priest's vox makes you grimace in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. In contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarzas Hanneman is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hanneman, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of Rogue Trader von Valancius, we have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Point to the furious servant of the Omnissiah. Do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirmed, according to the archive entry 1E-99237, Magos Explorator Tarzas Hanneman served on, maintained, the ship Identifier Classified in the capacity of a reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilegious breaches of the right of operation and assassination attempt. Owing to a statistical fortunate coincidence by the Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the Identifier Classified. The sound from the tech priest's vox is like the moan of a bending steel beam. A servo skull declares, "For vengeance I thirst, as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemous miscreant's bloody tracks. Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins heretics infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarsus's unique identification code. Someone had stolen, duplicated Brother Tarsus's identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making the allegedly criminal claim of being Pascal Hahnemann is known to have previously entered the stolen code. How do you suppose Pascal was involved in the events on Kiava Gamma? Our data suggests that the unit which used Magus Explorator Hahnemann's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubist Delphin. Does the big fellow have to roar? Negative. Upon completion, his sanctification procedure. Tech Brother Tarsus vowed modified his engrammatic augmetics algorithms in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth, Vox cognitive process with flesh speak. The servo skulls screech. Mine is a pure and binary tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Are you saying this bloodthirsty Hulk is a saint? This statement is true. Brother Tarsus has the honour of wearing authorization to wear the sacred battle harness that belonged to Magus militant Ospector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, holy scouts, to join the cause of conquering the Coronis Expanse. After his death, the termination of his vital functions at the hands of Xenos, his damaged Goliath-class armour was preserved and given the status of a relic. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as voluntary, martyrdom, self-destruction for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. This battle harness is classified as Cogni armor. The machine spirit living in it is strong and wise, but it took major damage in the course of Magus Gracchus's last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service to the Omnissiah, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony into Tech Brother Tarsus's mind. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? Pascal replies firmly, his vox crackling with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magus Explorator Hahnemann, and I am not guilty. The tech priest's deep guttural roar blends with the servo skulls' high-pitched whine. False witness! Hi, Lazy Fangs. How are you today? I hope you're well. I am not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let us get to the bottom of this matter together. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Tarsus gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving. Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation in search for the truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favour of the House von Valancius representative's participation request. I can do that, definitely. I've been to Kiava Gamma and I can assure you Pascal has nothing to do with it. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus's consent to the co-participation of representatives of the von Valancius dynasty in the investigation proceedings. Yeah, nice. It's the second one this entire conversation. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus. that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand toward Tarsus and replies, in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own Vox and Tarsus's. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. I mean, that check did... I had one not too long ago, but I understand why it didn't use anyone but my checks, which was funny, because it dragged me into a conversation with the enemy in essentially another plane. So none of them could contribute, which made sense. Attention! Priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command: retreat and reinitiate negotiations. Okay. They don't like us, but at least I didn't have to do combat. Like yesterday, getting combat right at the end. Aww. You move so slowly. And I literally can't do anything while it's happening. Oh, I could hold down enter and skip it.
Example out of you.
Oh, I do have battle. That's your voice? Well, unfortunately, I think you're a dead man. Oh, this is gonna go so terribly for you. Pascal, go all the way over there. Heinrichs. Yeah, you can go there. Actually, no. Heinrichs, you go here. Abelard. You can go there. Cassia, you can go here. Yeah, imagine engaging a rogue trader on their ship when they have an Argenta. Cassia, you go here. This is gonna go terribly for them. I go first, and that's fine. Can I actually hit them? I can, good. Analyze enemies. Aim for the opening. I'm in cover, so perfect spot. Then we do surefire plan. Abelard's not that great for me. Argenta is the best character that I have, as long as she survives. By far. And then let's Killing Edge.
It's as good as done.
185 crit, I think. Oh no, it wasn't even a crit. Surefire plan. Servitors have a bunch of health as well. Oh, Skitarius. I think I'm going to actually hit you.
I'll see to it personally.
Because Argenta is next, and that's gonna hurt like hell. You know what? Tactical knowledge. Should have used that first. Did I know that March 5th, 1977 was a Saturday? No. You don't have any more. You got rid of... Yeah, okay. End turn. I can't do any more. Hi, Argenta. Concentrated fire. Rapid fire. You know what?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Devastating attack. Burst fire. Can I hit them all though? Don't think I can. Fire.
out is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Good job.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It also knocked them prone. So the best part is I end turn on her. I could have actually done more, but whatever.
Running binaric override.
Pascal does a decent amount of damage sometimes as well. But I think all I'm going to do is this. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Never mind. AoE. Boom.
Approved.
And then he gets AP back because he used the plasma. But then he can't do much else. So I'm just going to
Messiah knows all.
zappy zap.
Comprehends all.
Then end turn. And then it's Cassia's turn. You're going to do voice of
Me?
command on Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then reveal the light on
Isn't this a job for
yourself.
the serfs?
Inspire for her will count as though she has 27 stacks. Then we put it on Argenta.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then we say, Argenta, have another go. She can't do all the buffs again, but
Faith without deeds
she can
is
still do
worthless.
burst
None
fire.
of you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She's pretty good. And she can also move. So let's go here. And actually, no, let's go. Let's not. Let's not move it at all. And the thing is, I don't know if Cassia got enough momentum. Because if she did, it's even better. She did. Hey,
I'll
Argenta,
show you why
have a
navigators
full
are
turn. And, you know, go over here instead. And then you can do concentrated fire. Rapid
Justice for the
fire.
weak.
Wildfire now. And then you can open fire.
Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, good. And then you got AP back because you killed. So then we'll do Revel in Slaughter. The best thing about Argenta is if she survives long enough, her ballistic skill goes through the roof. I hit 414 a couple of days ago. Oh look, I have burst fire again because I have no limit on attacking, kinda.
As the Emperor commands,
Good
I act.
luck.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh yeah, it's on any arch militants, to be sure. But I just love it that I finally got a heavy bolter for her. And she just destroys. Come on, Opticon. I will wait for you because you're awesome. You traded with me. Requesting cessation of hostilities. You're a bit late, my dude. They're all dead. Point to Tarsus. Help your brother. The unit that called itself Tarsus Hanneman is dead has been disabled. This material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts. After a pause, Pascal bows his head and a binaric requiem pours out of his vox. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnisire. What have you done to Tarsus? Pascal's confused reply comes from his vox in a rasp, unable to fulfill request. The Omnissiah granted me an epiphany, and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus's mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Rykad Minoris, where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. I also regret have a negative assessment of this event. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hanneman of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest, execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. The piercing voice from the Vox synth is more overwhelming than Tarsus's thunderous roar. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs, and am requisitioning Tarsus Hanneman's neural augmetic for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. Okay. As astonished tech priests look on, Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmetic from his skull. His movements are as precise as they are respectful. Whatever you just did, it's working. Keep going. With each word, Pascal's voice grows more powerful and majestic. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states the comprehension is the true path to knowledge. Yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. There is a clang as Opticon's knee presses into the floor. Crimson hooded heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. The radiant light pouring out of Pascal's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Pascal, there's one small point I'm not clear on. What just happened? Pascal's Vox synth crackles somewhat tentatively. I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the blessed Amanat's sermons on loss of internal and external function. Verse 4, my analysis deemed it appropriate. What was the reason for that act of genuflection? It has been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken, openly over public communication bans. We respectfully welcome wisdom's return. So he is not forgotten after all. The Messiah of discontinuing, is that how you refer to Amanat? Following Archmagos Amanat's partial laicization, removal from the chain of command, that was the authorship attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. It was in fact a title used by many in times past. Do you know where Amanat is now? I'm not going to ask if it's heretical. Data unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archmagos Amanat since the incident on the Arch Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed disappearance of that void ship. My archive has no data on the Hermetico incident. The vessel was the Blessed Amanet's base of operations. Is it lost then? Pascal's voice is filled with anxiety. Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Archmagos Amanat and was never a member of his flock disciples retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired in me deep respect for, trust in, him. I presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved? The data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus's hypothesis into question. Out of respect for, due to lack of authorization to indict, followers of the Messiah of Discontinuing, we will not proceed with the detainment, arrest, termination. I'm just going to snooze this ad. The Omnisire knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, Tech Brother Opticon 22. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request denied. The Kappa Thread supply line delegation is leaving Dargonus, expresses gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire, and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing its regular functions. The tech priest looks over at Pascal as if waiting for something. Pascal's mechadendrite briefly touches the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully. Oh, they cut him off walking. Can I loot them all? I need their loot. Give it to me. Game? Hey! It still walked them off. Ah. Really? That's it? Disappointed? Disappointed. Well, we're here again. I am actually going to call it here, though.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think that's the wrong texture. I think it's no texture at all. Yeah, I'm going to call it here because I have to go and get ready for work now. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I am going to find someone to raid. And yeah, we're all going to come down in a bubble, Doug. Because Tug's streaming. And I love his raid alert. But yeah, I hope to all see you tomorrow. I will be playing more of this. I might change my schedule slightly to do 4 days of one game, 3 days of another. Even though it will mean this takes a lot longer to do. I've been thinking about it recently. I may go through with it. It might just be weekends and Monday as another game, and then 4 days of Rogue Trader. But yeah, we'll see. But with that, I'm going to go and get ready for work, so I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And yeah, bye.